check, 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 check. So we are watching the final match played between RV Power Boys versus Level K20. Jhora Premier League 2022. Another boundary. This is the second over in progress. 18 runs on board now without any loss. The speed seems to be really very much helpful for the spinners. And RV Power Boys. That was a good comeback by the bowler. Play towards the gully region for 1 run. Just using the pace of the ball. Jaws Premier League 2022 season number 10, and clean. It's clean bowled. First breakthrough. What a wonderful delivery. That was a full flighted one. Straight to the off stick. "19 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Nicely played into the cap. Another boundary. Appealing for a leg before wicket. This is the third over in progress. 25 runs for the loss of one wicket. A flighted delivery this time. Beautiful. Over. Two more balls to go. One more ball to go. Played for a single towards and that's the end of third over. 26 runs for the loss of one wicket. Mr. Avinash and Sheetal T. Jain. Avinash batting on 4 from 2 balls with 1 boundary with a strike rate of 200. And Sheetal T. Jain batting on 16 from 11 balls with 1 boundary and 1 maximum. So we are watching 20. This is the fourth over in progress. 26 runs. Current run rate is 8.21. Level K20 won the toss and elected to field first. Now bringing back pace bowlers into attack. Another dot delivery. A beautiful ball. That's a nice hit out of the park. That's a huge one. Beautifully played by Mr. Sheetal. This is his second 6 in this innings. Over the mid-wicket region. Beautifully played. Another one, it's a flick and cleared the boundary. Another 6. 2 balls, 2 sixes. That's a flick away. Powered enough to clear the boundary over the rope for another maximum. He's on fire now. Are we Power Boys? 38 for the loss of 1 wicket after 4 overs completion. Another breakthrough. Another beautiful delivery. Another wicket down. A quick one this time. Plum wicket. Huge appeal. And the fingers are up. Avi Power Boys are 2 down now. 5th over in progress. 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. delivery this time. Sixth over in progress, 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nishant into his second over. Smith Jane on strike now. He's on 8 from 5 balls. Last over, just 8 runs coming from that, and took a one wicket. Nishant to Smith Jane. Beautiful delivery, beaten the batter straight to the wicket keeper. So our power boys are 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. 6th over in progress, 4 more balls to go. Smith Jane on strike. Nishant to Smith Jane. Another beaten delivery, chance of run out here. Good running between the wickets. That was a wonderful call from Sheetal Jain. Sheetal on strike now. He's on 29 from 18 balls with a strike rate of 161.11. Look at the current run rate, it's 8.73. And the projected score is 175. This score would be a little bit a decent score in this ground, as I already mentioned. This pitch is gonna help spin bowlers into the gap, but finds the field up. 2 runs taken.
Check, check. Hello, check, check.
A nice wig into the gap. Another boundary. Beautiful play. Look at that confidence in that shot. What a wonderful shot that was. Beautifully played into the gap. Look at that. Just using the pace of the ball, putting into the right gap, and finds a boundary. Very well played by Sheetal DJ, and he moves on to 35 from 20 balls. Maximum. Look at his and it's up in the air. It's up in the air, but land on an open area. 1 run. The ball didn't connect properly with the bat. Was trying to play over the long on for another bigger. Played into the gap. Long chase for the fielders. 2 runs. Good running between the wickets again. 58 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the 7th over in progress. You are watching Jhora's Premier League 2022 season number 10. Pigeon presents JPL 10th version. Our title sponsor is Miss Pigeon Industries Private Limited, Chennai. Our fourth sponsor for quarterfinals was Sangvi, Uttam Chanji, Shantilalji Darbarmar. Food sponsor for League 1, Shah Uttam Chanji Mansalalji. Our award sponsor, Miss Metalcraft Vibrant Private Limited, Chennai. T-shirt front logo, Shah Mohan Lalji, Hanjari Malji, Miss Midas Design Studios, Kailash Nagar. Our T-shirt back logo, Miss Shan Jewelry, Chennai. Our track sponsor, Shah Jarapun Chanji, Punam Chanji, Miss Ravindra Dry Fruits, Jaiwal. Our T-shirt right sleeve logo, Shah Mangal Chanji, Ambalalji, Miss Jainam Appliance and Hardwise, Jaiwal. T-shirt right sleeve logo, away into the gap. That was a long chase. For the fielders, play towards backward square leg region for 2 runs. And Nikhil Shah, the new bowler, brought into attack. Again played towards backward square leg region. Another boundary, very well played. That was a lower full toss, connecting it into the gap. Very well played. Beautiful job done by Smith Jain. He's on 17 from 13 balls. Sheetal Jain batting on 41 from 29 balls. Look at the partnership. The partnership is now 32 from 25 balls. Nikhil Shah into his first over, 2 balls done, 6 runs conceded. That was a good comeback by Nikhil Shah. 70 runs on board now for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the 9th over in progress. 4 more balls to go. Current run rate is 8.40. Look at the projected score. It's 167. We Power Boys would be looking for a score in between 170 or 180. That would be a decent score at this ground, at this pitch. Good running, tight running, but there's a chance of run out here. Overthrow. An extra added up. Good thinking by the batters. 2 more runs. Good running, but wickets. That's a sensible cricketing mind shown by Smith Jain. Even though they lost early 2 wickets, they try hard to maintain the run rate in stable 8. Over pitched. This time another maximum over the mid wicket region. What a wonderful shot that was. Look at that shot. That was a classy hit. Powered enough to clear the boundary over the rope. Over pitched and punished it away. Nicely played into the pavilion. Very well played by Smith Jain. He's on strike now. 24 runs from 15 balls. Nikhil Shah into his final ball. A good delivery this time. Kept it outside off stick. Smith Jain. Another breakthrough. A Kuka one. 3 wicket down. A much needed breakthrough from level K20 point of view. And Smith Jain departs. He was looking a little bit dangerous. A good thinking by Nikhil. Bringing another breakthrough, much needed breakthrough for his team. And Amit Jain, the new batter in. 8 matches, 38 runs with an average of 19. Another good delivery by Nikhil. 10th over in progress, 81 on board now for the loss of 3 wickets. Trying for a full shot. 81 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are watching Jhora Premier League 2022 Season 10. A big day, big match played between RV Power Boys versus Level K20. A huge appeal for leg before wicket, but umpires are not interested in that call. The ball was pitching outside leg stick. We have a experienced umpire panel over here, Mr. Gopi and Mr. Samir Murthy, and our scorer is Nivesh Kumar. Another wicket down, a fly dead delivery, one more wicket down. Look at that flighted one. On to the off stick. Trap the batter, I would say. He's trying to play that, stepping out. But after pitching it, the ball gets a turn and hitting on the off stick. Another wicket down for 81. Sanjay, the new veteran for our Power Boys. 81 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the 10th over in progress. One more ball to go. Nikhil doing a wonderful job for his team. This is his third over. Last ball to go in this third over. He took 3 wickets. Look at his bowling figures. 3 overs. 18 runs conceded with an economy of 6.35. Another wonderful delivery. Toss. Play towards deep mid wicket region, but finds the fielder for 1 run. Sheetal Jain, he's batting on 45 from 31 balls. Look at his strike rate, it's 145.16. What a wonderful innings till now from him for his team. Tenth over, last over. Look at that. It's a maiden over and a maiden wickets. What a wonderful over that was. Sanjay, he's on strike now. A flighted delivery, mixing up the pace in between, and the wide signal by umpire Mr. Samir Murthy. The current run rate came down. It's 7.90 now. A full length delivery played last moment towards deep cover region for 1 run. Good running between the wickets again. RV Power Boys need a good partnership again. This is the 11th over in progress. Now the projected score stands with 158. Flighted delivery again, played into the gap. A long chase for long off. Good running between the wickets. Sheetal Jain on strike now. He's on 47, just 3 runs away for his half century. Will he get it? Let's wait and see. This is the last delivery of 11th over. Nikhil Shah to Sheetal. As a wide signal by the umpire Mr. Samir Murthy. We have 2 experienced umpire panel for this big day, Mr. Gopi and Mr. Samir Murthy. Last delivery. That's a good comeback. That's a good comeback by the bowler. And Nikhil Shah completes his 2nd over. season number 10. Pigeon presents JPL 10th edition. It's taken into the gap. It would be a boundary, and that's it. And that's the 50 for Sheetal Tijain. What a wonderful innings that was from him. Look at that, 52 runs coming just from 34 balls, which includes 3 maximum and 3 boundaries. 152.94 is his strike rate. That was a wonderful innings from Sheetal Jain. The team moved on to 92 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ed's take on leading edge. Only 1 run. This outfield seems to be a little bit slow. It's very difficult to win through the ball towards the boundary. Twelfth over in progress. 93 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Sanjay on strike now. Nikhil. It's a wide signal by the umpire, Mr. Gopi. Here we have a Nikhil into his final over. Nikhil, he is the purple cap holder in this tournament with 18 wickets till now. That's a good stop. That was a good stop. A short backward square leg. Sanjay on strike. Nikhil to Sanjay. A quicker delivery this time. Trying for a late cut, but finds the fielder again at the gully region. Another dot. Another good delivery from Nikhil. 2 more balls to go in this 12th over. Look at the bowling figures of Nikhil. 3.4 overs, 1 made and 24 runs conceded, and taken 3 crucial wickets of RV Power Boys. And his economy is 6.55. 1 more ball to go in this 12th over. 95 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sheetal Tijain. Play towards a long off for 1 run. Quick single, good running between wickets. That was a good call from Sanjay. He is on strike now. Nishant brought into attack. He's into his third over. Little bit expensive. Look at that. 2.1 overs, 21 runs conceded with an economy of 9.69. Our title sponsor is Miss Pigeon Industries Private Limited, Chennai. Another quick single, chance of run out here. Direct hit. It's a big appeal for run out. That's good running. Sheetal Jain running towards the dangerous end. Look at that. A nice pick. A beautiful throw straight to the wicket. But the batter was already inside the crease. And that's a lucky escape, I would say. Nishant into his third ball. A quicker one this time. Another single. Good running again. That's good understanding between the batters. A good strategy building up by RV Power Boys. Taking singles. And that's much important in such a big matches. We are watching Jhora Premier League 2022 season number 10, presented by Pigeon. Quicker one this time, outside out stick, beating the batter straight to the wicket keeper. Nice collection behind the wickets. Played straight to the fielder. Straight to Kunal Jain. Leading run scorer in this tournament till now. Followed by Sheetal T. Jain. Sanjay batting on 3 runs. Sheetal T. Jain batting on 56 from 38. The partnership moved on to 18 from 18. And that's the end of 13th over. 99 for the loss of 4 wickets. What a shot! What a shot! All the way out of the park. A beautiful hit over the mid wicket. A nice pick that was. Pitching over pitch. Connected well right from the middle of the bat. What a wonderful shot that was. Look at that shot. Wow. A stylish one, right? And there's a maximum 100 up for RV Power Boys in the 14th over. Sheetal TJ starts attacking the bowler in the very first ball itself. With that huge six, Sheetal TJ became the leading run scorer in this tournament. Another beautiful clean hit. Another maximum. Look at the confidence in that shot. What? And a pick. He is on fire now, converting the bowler. 113 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the 14th over in progress. Hush, the new bowler. Over pitch this time finds the fielder at deep mid wicket region. 1 run, 112 for the loss of 4 wickets. One more ball to go in this 14th over. Hush. As a wide signal by the umpire, Mr. Gopi. One more ball to go. You're watching Jhora Premier League 2022, season number 10, presented by Pigeon. Over pitched. Play towards long off. Kunal Jain. And that's the end of 14th over. 114 for the loss of 4 wickets. Partnership moved on to 34 from 26 balls. 115 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the 15th over in progress. It's a 20 over match. Full toss into the gap. Another boundary. Very well played. A juicy full toss towards the man in form. He is on fire. Sheetal T. Jain. He moved on to 72 from 43 balls. Nikhil Shah seems to be a little bit expensive. Into his third over. 29 runs conceded. Over pitch this time towards the mid-wicket region. That's a good stop. That's a good stop. Saved couple of runs for his team. Only 1 run. 120 up for RV Power Boys. 3 more balls to go in this 15th over. Nikhil Shah to Sanjay. A slower delivery up in the air but landed safe. Finds the fielder a deep cover. Again 1 run. Flighted delivery. Edge take on leading edge. And the catch was dropped. A live for Sheetal Tijan. A misjudgment from the fielder. Sheetal on strike now. 75 from 45. Over pitch this time. Play towards long off region. Another single. And that's the end of 15th over. Score moved on to 124 for the loss of 4 wickets. Played into the gap and finds a boundary. Very well played by Sanjay into the gap. The partnership moved on to 44 from 32. That was nicely played into the gap. Five more balls to go. 4 more balls the fielder. Oh no, that's a dropped catch. That was another drop, another boundary. Things are not in the favor of level K20. 133 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. 16th over in progress. Sanjay batting on 15 from 17 balls. And the partnership 52 from 34 balls. It's a good partnership building up. It's up in the air. Catch was the call. No. No, no, no. Not in the reach of the field right point region. Another lucky escape. And this is the catch. Third match. Catch drops. Played for single. .135 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last delivery, a beautiful one this time. That's a good comeback by the bowler. Hush. That's the end of 16th over. 135 for the loss of 4 wickets. 4 more overs to go in this first innings. Look at that, 11 runs coming from that 16th over. Another good delivery, another dot. The ball was up in the air for a while, but landed safe, not in the reach of the field up a deep mid-wicket region, and 1 run taken. Good running between the wickets. Sanjay on strike now. 4 more balls to go. Nikhil Shah. A flighted delivery this time into the gap. No chance for the fielder. That was a beautifully played, a juicy full toss, and converted into another boundary. Very well played, putting it right into the gap. Sanjay, he moved on to 20 from 20 balls. Sheetal Jain batting on 79 just from 50 balls, and the partnership is 60 from 40 balls. From Avi Paubhe's point of view, they got a good start in the earlier innings. In between, they lost 2 important wickets. Still, they managed to build up a, a much needed partnerships between the batters. That's a powerful hit. That's a powerful hit. Another boundary. A misfield. Chirag was the fielder. Another boundary. A powerful knock. That was a powerful knock from Sanjay. Pigeon presents JPL 2022 season number 10. Up in the air. Not in the reach of a short mid-wicket fielder. Good running between wickets. Singles taken. It's a good strategy building up by RV Power Boys, as I mentioned earlier. If boundaries are not coming, they are taking singles in between at right intervals. Played. That's another wonderful shot. Another boundary. Another flick away. A beautiful leg lance by Sheetal Pigeon. Over in progress. Nicely played into the gap. A long chase, and it's a boundary. Just use the pace of the ball, putting into the gap. A nice thinking. A sensible shot by Sanjay. .154 for the loss of 4 wickets. 18th over in progress. 5 more balls to go. We are watching Jhora Premier League 2022 season number 10. Final match played between RV Power Boys and Level K20. In the earlier, Level K20 winning the toss and elected to field first. And succeeded to take early 2 quick wickets of RV Power Boys, but still RV Power Boys are in a commanding position now with 155 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the 18th over. 4 more balls to go. Sheetal Pigeon, he is on strike. Another wonderful delivery. Harsh into his 3rd over. Dot. Hush to Sheetal. Another beautiful shot into the gap towards deep mid wicket region for boundary. Sheetal Jain moved on to 87. 13 more runs away from his century. Will he make it? Another boundary. Back to back boundaries. 2 balls, 2 boundaries. Sheetal Jain moved on to 91 from 54 balls. 163 on board now for the loss of 4 wickets. 1 more ball to go in this 18th over. 9 more runs to reach his century. Will he make it? Let's wait and see. And if he makes, that would be the 3rd century in this tournament. A good thinking by the bowler. One more run. Over throw. An extra run added up. Sheetal Jain on strike now. He's on 93. Nishant into his final over. Played and that's a misfield. 1 run taken. He moved on to 94 with a single. Sanjay on strike now. That was nicely played into the gap again. Another boundary. 19th over in progress. 171 for the loss of 4 wickets. 3 more balls to go. Nishant to Sanjay. Sanjay batting on 35 from 26 balls with 6 boundaries with a strike rate of 134.62. Look at the partnership between these two players. It's 90 just from 52 balls. Nishant to Sanjay. A quicker delivery this time, beating the batter straight to the wicket keeper. 2 more balls to go. It's a quick single. A misfield. Good running between wickets. 172. 1 more ball to go. Sheetal Tijain on strike now. Will he go for a bigger one to complete his century? Let's wait and see. This is the last delivery. Played into the gap. What a shot that was. Look at that. Look at the beauty in that shot. Another boundary towards deep mid-wicket region. 98 runs. Just 2 runs away for his century. Look at that. 11 runs coming from that 19th over. 176 for the Hush to Sanjay. Single second, good running between the wickets. That's a good thinking. Appealing for a run out, but umpire was not interested. Sheetal Tijain, he's on strike. Just 2 runs away for his century. Will he make it? 5 more balls to go in this first innings. 177 on the board for loss of 4 wickets. Hush to Sheetal. Appealing for a leg before wicket. Huge appeal. But umpire says no. Mr. Gopi. We have 2 experienced umpire panel controlling this match, this big match. Mr. Samir Murthy. Play it straight to the fielder. 99. 178. 3 more balls to go in this innings. And Sheetal Tijain needs 1 more runs to complete his century. Sanjay on strike now. A good thinking. That's a good thinking by Sanjay. Beautifully played for a single. With that single, Sheetal Tijain, he's on strike now. He is on 99. 1 more run for his century from 59 balls. with 9 boundaries and 4 maximums. Hush to Sheetal. And that's it. And that's it. Very well played. And that's the 100 for Sheetal Pigeon. What a wonderful innings again from Sheetal Pigeon. 100 runs coming just from 60 balls. A much needed innings for his team. The team moved on to 180 for the loss of 4 wickets. One more ball to go in this first innings. Sanjay on strike. Will he go for a bigger one? Let's wait and see. This is the last ball. Hush to Sanjay. It picked up but finds the fielder. A deep mid wicket. 1 run taken. And that's the end of the innings. 181 for the loss of 4 wickets. 182 is the target in front of level K20 to win this big match. A great start from level K20. Started off with a boundary. They're chasing a 182 from 120 balls. That's a great start. Nitesh started off with a boundary. That's a good delivery. That's a good delivery by Sanjay. He had a nice innings with his bat. Now he is ready with the ball to show the wonders for his team. Two balls done. What a shot! What a shot that is! A huge one out of the park. Over the mid-wicket region. Nicely played by Nitesh. He is in trouble now. Sanjay over Pigeon punished it away for another maximum. So ladies and gentlemen, please be tighten your seat belts. We are ready for the takeoff. Kick one up in the air. Another boundary. Leading edge taken. Utilizing all the way of power play. That was a huge swing of a bat and taking up leading edge over the slip for another boundary. Ten runs without any loss. 3 more balls to go in this first over. Sanjay to Nitesh. Another one! Another one! Another hit! Another maximum! Played straight this time. The ball is vanishing all over the ground. Look at that shot. What a beautiful shot that was. So level K20 are ready from the very first ball itself. They were in attacking mode. They are really wild enough in this final match. All the shots were pressure releasing one from Nitesh. A kicker ball this time. A good line, good length. And that's a dot. That's the end of the over. 20 runs coming from that first over. What a wonderful start that was from level K20. with that Manan brought into attack. Started off with a beautiful delivery, a dot ball. China on strike. Another one bounce and a boundary. And it's time for China to show his swinging shots. It seems like both the batters are in a hunger of runs, and definitely they need such a start because they have a huge target on board. 182 from 20 overs, 158 needed from 112 balls. That's a good comeback. That's a good comeback by the bowler. Manan, 3 more balls to go in the power play. Kyoko one this time, finds the fielder. That's a good stop. Finds the fielder at extra cover. And that's it. Caught and bowled. A fast breakthrough, much needed breakthrough from our point of view. And level K20 lost their first wicket. And new batsman is Nikhil Shah. And that was end of Chyan. Catch and bowl by Manan. That was a wonderful catch. Look at that. Kept his eyes on the ball. A quick response from the bowler. That was a powerful hit too. A nicely caught. A much needed breakthrough from RV Power Boys' point of view. And they succeeded to take a breakthrough in the much needed time. And Chyan back into the pavilion. And Nikhil Shah, the new batsman. He's on strike now. Manan bringing an early breakthrough for his team with a wonderful delivery. Manan to Nikhil Shah. Another beautiful delivery. It's a dot ball. And that's the end of second over. 24 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 158 more needed from 108 balls. His wicket. He is really very dangerous. He moved on to 26 just from 7 balls with 2 boundaries and 3 maximum. Look at his strike rate, it's 371.43. This time Clear the boundary. Over the deep cover. A quick appeal for leg before wickets. A good thinking by the bowler. A change in ball, change in line, change in length brought in. Straight to the bats. Appealing for a leg before wickets. The umpire was not interested in that call because the ball was pitching outside leg stick. Smith Jain into his third delivery to Nitesh. And clean ball! What a wicket is this! A much needed wicket from our Power Boys point of view. And Nitesh departs. The dangerous man departs now. 26 runs. And here comes Kunal Jain. Another excellent batter. That was a wonderful delivery straight to the middle stick. And the dangerous man Nitesh departs for 26. Level K20. 30 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the third over in progress. 152 more needed from 105 balls. We are watching Jhora Premier League 2022 season number 10 at Downtown Cricket Ground, Chennai. The current run rate is 12 and the required is 8.69. Played for a single. A good stop in the end. And Nikhil Shah, he's on strike now. Look at the figures of Kunal Jain. 26 matches, 595 runs with an average of 35. And his highest score is 78. Nice hit into the gap. Another boundary. Very well played by Nikhil Shah. They are not at all worried even their 2 wickets are down. They're still showering boundaries. Level K20 should not lose any more wickets in this stage of this match because they are chasing a score of 182. Over pitch this time and played it beautifully towards long off. Another boundary, and that's the end of third over. 39 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Another breakthrough. 3 wickets down. Mannan doing a wonderful job again. On to the bats. And Nikhil Shah departs. Another breakthrough. That was a good delivery by Mannan. Level K20 are on 40 for the loss of 3 wickets. 142 more needed from 100 balls. As I mentioned earlier, they should not lose any more wickets in this stage of the match. Current run rate it's 12 and they required 8.52. Played beautifully. A powerful knock. Another boundary. Nicely played by Nirav. Right away in the first ball itself. Another boundary. They're utilizing the power play very well. And definitely they should get around about 50 to 70 runs in this power play. Into the gap again. This time finds the fielder. That's a beautiful stop from Vikas. Only 2 players can be out of the 30-yard circle. We have long on and deep mid wicket outside 30-yard circle. 137 more needed from 98 balls. A good comeback by the bowler. 137 more needed from 97 balls. This is the 4th over in progress. 45 for the loss of 3 wickets. Full toss, but finds the fielder at long on for 1 run. And that's the end of 4th over. 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. Pigeon to Kunal. Played for a single towards short mid-wicket region. 1 run. 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. 5th over in progress. 135 more needed from 95 balls for level K20 to win this big match against RV Power Boys. Nicely played. That's a misfield. Not in the reach of the fielder. An extra deep extra cover. And 1 runs. 2 runs taken. Beautifully played. Got too much time to play that shot. Another boundary. Very well played by Nirav. Towards long on. 53 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 129 more from 93 balls. So this is gonna be a neck to neck fight between these two. RV Power Boys and Level K20. Both are well equipped with both bowling side and batting side. That's a wonderful experience showing by Level K20, utilizing all the advantage of the power play. This is the second last over in the power play. 3 more balls to go in this 5th over. Trying to get a maximum score in this power play. A good strategy building up by Level K20, and they should do that, but they should not lose any more wicket in this stage. Trying for a single. Finds the fielder. A third slip. Two more balls. 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. Into the gap. Into the gap. No chance to get that up. Fielder had shot up mid wicket. Another boundary. Level K20 are not ready to build up pressure whenever they're getting the options. Full-fledgedly they're going for that, converting into boundaries and maximum. Nira won't strike now. Full toss! No ball signaled by the umpire, and it's a free hit. No ball and a maximum. This is gonna be a great battle between these two. Look at that shot. Hardly a hard hitter. Very well played by Nirav. Beam up. And this is a free hit signal by the umpire. Free hit delivery. Another full toss. Another maximum. What a strategy building up by Level K20. 70 runs coming after the completion of 5 overs. Look at the run rate, it's 14. They just need 7.47 more as the required run rate to win this final match. So this is a battle between equal strength. Level K20, 70 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 5 overs done. This is the last over in the power play. 112 more needed from 90 balls. Manan brought into attack. He is into his 3rd over. Look at that, 24 runs coming from that 5th over. What an expensive over from our Power Boys point of view. Kunal Jain on strike now. A beautiful delivery. A dead dot ball. Kunal Jain, he is the second highest scorer in this tournament. Beautifully played. That was a beautiful shot. Well executed right from the middle of the bat. Over the bowler for another boundary. Level K20 is succeeding to get boundaries at each entry intervals. 74 on board now. It's up in the air, but will be landing in no man's area. Another boundary. This time towards deep mid wicket for another boundary. Are we Power Boys? They might be looking for another breakthrough. Few more breakthroughs in order to be there in the match. Good comeback. That's a good comeback by Manan. Manan to Kunal Jain. A slower delivery. Punished it away. This time towards the backward square leg region for another boundary. Another clean hit. It's up in there. And that's a breakthrough. And the big man departs. What a catch that was. A beautiful catch taken by Vikas. A much needed breakthrough from RV Power Boys point of view. The dangerous man departs. Kunal Jain departs for 15 from 10 bowls. A wonderful catch taken by Vikas from long on region. Another breakthrough brought in by Manan. 6 overs done. This is the 7th over in progress. Play towards deep mid wicket. Another boundary. Another boundary. Confusions between the fielders. The ball went through. .1 overs, 86 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Shreyans into the gap again. Another beautiful shot. Another boundary. Look at that shot. Beautifully played into the gap. Over pitched one. Play towards deep cover. Very well played. Well executed one. Right from the middle of the bat. Nirav, he moved on to 35 from 10 balls. .90 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the 7th over. It's up in there. Another full toss. Another maximum. Level K20 not ready to give it up. They are already 4 down, 6 wickets in hand, 96 on boards. 86 more needed from 81 balls. What a wonderful battle this is. We power boys will be looking for another couple of breakthroughs, and that's much needed from RV Power Boys point of view. But from level K20 points point of view, they should get boundaries again. Over pitched. Another one. Another maximum. It's boundaries raining all over. Look at that. The batter is dancing at the middle. He's enjoying this match. No pressure on that batter. Just enjoying the music. Just enjoying the ball. Just enjoying the boundaries. Nirav, he's on 47. Wide ball. Will that be boundary? Yes, it is. It's a boundary. Wide and a boundary. And that's 100 up for level K20. 6.5 was one more ball to go in the 7th over. 75 more needed from 79 balls. Shreyans. It's up in the air. Finds the field. Oh my God. That's a drop. That's a drop. Will this be a turning point of this match? Let's wait and see. The dangerous man give a chance. But unfortunate from RV Power Boys point of view, the catch was dropped. And 7 overs completed, 108 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Partnership, look at that partnership, 26 runs coming from just 6 balls. And with that boundary, Nirav completes his 50. 50 runs just from 15 balls. Nirav on strike now. It's up in the air. Beautiful shot. Another beautiful shot. $118 for the loss of 4 wickets. 8th over in progress. 64 needed from 76 balls. Another one into the gap. A long chase. Another boundary. This is simply awesome. RV Power Boys unable to stop this boundary rain. Finds the fielder at long on. Vikas. Just 1 run. Manan into his final over. $123 for 4. 2 more balls to go. 59 more needed from 74 balls. Current run rate is 16.04. Look at that. Record run rate is 4.78. Another good delivery. A beautiful comeback again by Manan. And dot ball. 1 to go. A kicker 1 this time. Another dot. And that's the end of the over. After the completion of 8 overs, level K20 moved on to 123 for the loss of 4 wickets. Dangerous Nirav on strike now. 63 just from 18 balls. Look at that strike rate. 350. Whoa, what a wonderful batter he is. Play towards deep extra cover for 1 run. This is the 9th over in progress. 125 on board. Look at the partnership. Just 42 runs. Just coming from 12 balls. This man is on fire. Nirav. Amit Jain, the new bowler brought in. Left line delivery. Tight single chance of run out here. Good running between the wickets. Good thinking by Nishant. Giving the strike to the dangerous Nirav. An explosive batter. 63 runs just coming from 18 balls. With 7 boundaries. Here we go. Up in the air, into the gap. Another boundary. He is unstoppable. Putting the pressure on the bowling side. "56" more needed from 70 balls. Amit Jain to Nirav. What Amit Jain gonna do? What's there in his mind? Let's wait and see. Full toss. Finds the field up. Vikas. RV Power Boys might be looking for couple of breakthroughs again here. Now level K20 are in a commanding position in this big match. Another quicker delivery. Finds the fielder. A short backward square leg region. Another dot. It's up in the air. Finds the fielder. A deep mid wicket for 1 run. And that's the end of 9th over. The score moved on to 132 for the loss of 4 wickets. And that's the end of Nirav. The dangerous man departs. That was a much needed breakthrough. Again from RV Power Boys point of view. Explosive batter Nirav departs. Another breakthrough brought in by Shreyans. 133 for the loss of 5 wickets. Level K20 just need 49 runs from 64 balls. 5 wickets in hand. What's gonna happen over here? Samir Murthy. (142). 2 more balls to go. Inside edge taken. A flighted delivery this time. Again playing towards backward square leg region for another single. 10 overs completed. 143 for the loss of 5 wickets. And level K20 just need 39 from 60 balls. Over in progress. Jackie, he is on strike now. Amit Jain to Jackie. Another dot. (143) for the loss of 5 wickets. Beautifully played. A good stop. That's a good stop at deep mid wicket. Good running between the wickets. 2 runs taken. 37 more needed from 57 balls. Jackie batting on 11 from 7 balls and Nishant batting on 3 from 6. The last man did the damages against RV Power Boys. Nirav, a wonderful innings from him. Look at that, 69 runs just coming from 22 balls. A huge appeal for a leg before wickets. But umpire was not at all interested and he said no. That was a huge appeal. They desperately need couple of wickets more. Harvey Power Boys. It's up in the air. Will that be cleared? Yes. Powered enough to clear the boundary over the rough for another maximum. Jackie. That's 151. 150 up for level K20. It's taken and it should be a boundary. Another boundary. And that's the end of 11th over. 155 for the loss of 5 wickets. White signal by the umpire. Started off with a white. 12th over. Gonna go. Shreyans into his 3rd over. 12 runs coming from that last over. Beautiful stumping. Took a one. And the lightning speed. Another wicket down. 156 for the loss of 6 wickets. A good breakthrough brought in by Shreyans. Nikhil, the purple cap holder. He is inside the crease now. .156 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. 4 wickets in hand. 26 more runs needed from 53 balls. Will Shreyans be able to take few more wickets in this over? A flight, a delivery, a beautiful dot ball. Another good delivery, another dot. Ups and downs there in this big match. Since this is cricket, we can't predict who gonna win this match and who gonna lose. Let's wait and see who will be the champions of 2022 Jhora Premier League season number 10. Couple of breakthroughs. The tailenders will be exposed. That might be looking by RV Power Boys. Another dot delivery. Nikhil on strike. Shreyans to Nikhil. Flight at this time. Another wicket. One more wicket down. Another beautiful stumping. Beautiful work behind the wickets. Another man down. New batsman is Vikram. This is gonna be a wonderful match for the spectators. It's a big final match played between RV Power Boys and Level K20. In the earlier stages, Level K20 winning the toss and elected to field first and put RV Power Boys to bat first. And in turn, RV Power Boys played superbly with a marvelous century done by Sheetal T. Jain and put a score of 182 as the target on board for Level K20. Chasing 182, Level K20 started off explosively, and they just need 26 more runs from 14 balls. Level K20 3 wickets in hand. 26 from 48. Shreyans brought into attack. He is into his final over. A new batsman is Vikram Goyam. If the Power Boys succeed to take few more wickets over here, they are going to be there in the driving seat of this final match. Straight to the fielder, another dot, beautiful delivery. Amit Jain brought into attack. He is into his third over, 13th over in match. Nicely played. Played soft-handedly. Good running between the wickets. Good work done. Good running. Good call by Jackie. Jackie on strike now. He is on 23 from 12 balls. Amit Jain. Another single. A good single towards the backward point region. 24 more from 46 balls. 13th over in progress. Vikram Goyam on strike. Amit Jain to Vikram. Flight delivery. Not in the reach of the bowler. 159 for the loss of 7 wickets. 3 wickets in hand. 23 more needed from 45 balls. Another good delivery. Another dot ball. In a stage we were expecting like the match will be finishing within 2 to 3 overs, but from the RV Power Boys stood up strongly like Phoenix. That's a wide signal by the umpire. One more single added up to the total. 160. 22 more from 43. Nicely played into the gap. A soft-handed shot. Another boundary. This match is really unpredictable. 18 more needed from 42 balls. Fourteenth over gonna go. Shreyans brought into attack again. It's up in the air into the gap. Will that be boundary? Just 2 runs. 16 more from 41. 14th over in progress. We are watching JPL 2022 season number 10. Finds the fielder. So that's a dot ball. 166 for the loss of 7. 4 more balls to go in this 14th over. Jackie on strike now. Another wicket down. Another breakthrough. Another breakthrough brought in by Shreyans. What a wonderful bowler he is. Chirag, the new batter. Look at this. Another breakthrough. And level K20 are 166 for the loss of 8 wickets. They have 2 wickets in hand. 16 runs from 39 balls. What a wonderful match this is. A breathtaking one. Tight battle between RV Power Boys and level K20. Well balanced 2 teams in the finals. fighting for the title. We are watching Jhora Premier League 2022 season number 10 at Chennai. Chirag, the new batsman, full level K20, 14th over match, 166 for the loss of 8 wickets, 16 more needed from 13 9 balls. Another dot. Now the pressure is on batting side, I think. They have just 2 wickets in hand. If 2 wickets. It's up in the air. Catch was the call. Vikas running for that. Didn't carry it till the fielder. And landed safe. Landed in an open area. 15 more needed from 37 balls. Shreyans into his final over. Nicely played. Just a flick. That's a long chase. A good running between wickets. 3 runs taken. One 70 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. This is the 15th over. Another man down. What's happening here? 9 wickets down, 1 more wicket in hand, 12 more runs to win full level K20. Oh my god. Ups and downs all over throughout this match, throughout this innings. 12 more runs needed, 1 wicket in hand. Will Amit Jain go for that? He is into his final over. 1 wicket in hand. 12 more runs needed, 1 wicket in hand. Will Amit Jain go for that? He is into his final over. 1 wicket in hand. 12 more runs needed, 1 wicket in hand. Will Amit Jain go for that? He is into his final over. 1 wicket in hand. 12 more runs needed, 1 wicket in hand. Will Amit Jain go for that? He is into his final over. 1 wicket in hand. 12 more runs needed, 1 wicket in hand. Will Amit Jain go for that? He is into his final over. 1 wicket in hand. 12 more runs needed, 1 wicket in hand. Will Amit Jain go for that? He is into his final over. 1 wicket in hand. 12 more runs needed, 1 wicket in hand. Will Amit Jain go for that? He is into his final over. 1 wicket in hand. 12 more runs needed, 1 wicket in hand. Will Amit Jain go for that? He is into his final over. 1 wicket in hand. 12 more runs needed, 1 wicket in hand. Will Amit Jain go for that? He is into his final over. 1 wicket in hand. 12 12 more runs to win from 36 balls. Meet the new bat win. Another dot. Another wicket down. Another wicket down. Dot ball. A quicker delivery this time by Pigeon. He's into his final over. Up in there, catch was the goal. A chance of run out here. Chance of run out here. If that was a direct hit, could be a chance of a run out. Another bowling change brought in. Hardik, the new bowler, brought into attack. 16th over gonna go. 10 more runs to win. Full toss. The batter. No ball signal. 2 runs. 8. That was a signal. Beam up signal by the umpire. Look at the 15th over. Just 2 runs and 2 wickets. What a wonderful over that was from Shreyans. 4 overs for 44 and take on 4 wickets. 8 runs to win from 30 balls. .175 on board for the loss of 11 wickets. 7 more runs to win from 30 balls. Hardik brought into attack. A flighted delivery. It's a bye signal by the umpire. And that's a boundary. And that's a boundary. That was a misfield, miskept, And the ball went through for another boundary. 3 more runs to win. By signal by the umpire. It's up in the air. One more wicket down. One more wicket down. Will our power boys to take this wicket? This is the last man. What's happening over here? 1 wicket, 3 runs to win. What a match this could be. 16th over in progress. Last wicket and 3 more runs to win from 28 balls. This is a tight fight in this big day, in this big match. We are watching Jhora Premier League 2022 season number 10. Here we go. Beautiful delivery. A dot ball. Beautiful collection behind the wickets. Avinash, the wicket keeper for RV Power Boys. 1 boundary needed to win. A chance of run out here. And that's the victory! And that's the victory! Look at that! Look at that! Oh, we Power Boys are the champions! What a wonderful match this was! A breathtaking one! A big drama all over here in this match. Ups and downs were there. Unfortunate level K20. They played very well. They started off explosively, but couldn't make at the end. And that's the end of the match. Oh, we Power Boys, the champions of Jhora Premier League 2022, season number 10. Oh, we Power Boys won this match for 1 run. What a drama this was. Very well played both the teams. Congratulations the winners. Level K20 played well. Unfortunate. Better luck next time. Congratulations RV Power Boys. This is an unbelievable match. And that's all about from the commentary box. I'm Avi Naravind on behalf of webstreaming.in signing off.
Prashantji, Kalpeshji, Rahulji, please take your seat. We start the presentation. I request all the players of both the teams, please come forward. RV Power Boys and Level K20, please assemble near the presentation area. In India, where the entire Jhora, including Porwal and Oswal, comes under one roof and take part in the event. This shows the strength, unity and integrity of the Jhora people. This specific event offers a preview of some finest cricketers of the future. Of course, the cricket standard is really high in Jhora. Nearly over for 2 months, 12 teams, 180 players owned by Suresh Kumar ji Manchalal ji, Messrs. Engine One Limited, Barloop. ASM Tigers. To felicitate them, I invite Prashant ji. Felicitation of team owners of Jhora Premier League Season 10. Team ASM Tiger, owned by Suresh Kumar ji Manchalal ji. I call upon Bhairav Panthers ji, Messrs. Bhairav Cell, Jawal. The next team, Bhairav Panthers, owned by Raman Lal ji Shashmal ji, Messrs. Bhairav Cell, Jawal. I request all the family members of Raman Lal ji Shashmal ji, please be on stage. The next team is Chauhan Super Kings. Please get ready. Chauhan Super Kings, owned by Sangvi Narangi by Manekchand ji, Messrs. Acme Business Solutions, Delendar. Someone please assist. Pankaj, assist. Chauhan Super Kings, Sangvi Narangi by Manekchand is the only team. They have participated in all editions of team with the Jhora Premier League beginning from the first edition of JPL. Next team, Jeet CC, owned by Sir Chandamal ji Jhaverchand ji Goyli. Jeet CC. Next team, GB Cap, Sangvi Vastimal ji Miachand ji, Messrs. GB Products, Kailash Nagar. GB Cap. GB Cap, Messrs. Small Metal Industries, Level K20. The next team, MB Wheels, owned by Sir Prakash Kumar ji Magan Lal ji, Messrs. MB Jewelers, Jawal. MB Wheels. MB Wheels. The next team, Rising Superstars, Dixit Kumar ji, Kamlesh Kumar ji, Jawal. Rising Superstars. Rising Superstars, Dixit Kumar ji, Kamlesh Kumar ji, Jawal. The next team, Pigeon, owned by Messrs. Pigeon Industries Private Limited, Chennai. Pigeon. PP Slayers, Sir Raman Lal ji Rikab Das ji, Messrs. PP Industries, Padiu. PP Slayers. Next team, 11 Bros, owned by Sir Chuni Lal ji Group ji, Messrs. Sankeshwara Electrical, Jawal. 11 Bros. And lastly, RV Power Boys, owned by Sir Tilok Chandri Thanmal ji Jawal, the champions team of Jhora Premier League Season 10. RV Power Boys. to felicitate all our esteemed sponsors. I invite on stage our kit sponsors for JPL Season 10, Messrs. Arihant Enterprises, Sir Kamlesh Kumar Ji Lalchand Ji, and to felicitate them, our title sponsors, Prashant Ji and Rahul Ji will felicitate our kit sponsors. Our next sponsors, award sponsors, Messrs. Metal Craft Vibrant Private Limited, Chennai. Our award sponsors for JPL Season 10, Messrs. Metal Craft Vibrant Private Limited, Chennai. Twin Birds. May I request to invite on stage Messrs. Metal Craft Vibrant Private Limited to come and receive Twin Birds, Messrs. Metal Craft Vibrant Private Limited. They are also the title sponsors for past 2 seasons of Women's Jhora Cricket League. And this time they have also sponsored in JPL Season 10 as an award sponsor. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your contribution and encouragement. I invite on stage our gift sponsors, Metwire Industries LLP, Sanjay Bhai and Sudhir Bhai. Please come on stage. Our gift sponsors for JPL Season 10, they have given the gifts for all the men of the matches and all the team players of runners-up and winners team. Gift sponsors for JPL Season 10, Metware Industries LLP, Jawal. I invite on stage Messrs. MM Silver for their complimentary gift in JPL Season 10, Jhora Premier League Season 10. I invite on stage MM Silver. Thank you very much for your contribution, sir. Complimentary gift given by MM Silver in Jhora Premier League Season 10. I invite on stage our T-shirt front logo sponsors, Samon Lalji Hanjari Malji, Messrs. Miraj Design Studios, Kailas Nagar. T-shirt front logo sponsors, Samon Lalji Hanjari Malji, Messrs. Miraj Design Studios. Logo sponsors, Messrs. San Jewelry, Chennai, Ajit Bhai. Messrs. San Jewelry. Jerup Chanji, Poonam Chanji, Messrs. Ravindra Dry Fruits, Jawal. I invite on stage Girish. Girish, please come and take the moment off on behalf of Ravindra Traders. Our T-shirt right sleeve logo sponsors, Sa Mangal Chanji Ambalalji, Messrs. Mangal Marketing Padiu. T-shirt right sleeve logo sponsors. logo sponsors, Sir Chagan Lalji Chamnaji, Messrs Jainam Appliances and Hardware Jawal. T-shirt, left sleeve logo. App sponsors, Sir Dinesh Kumarji Gulabchandji, Messrs Arihant Gold Jawal. App sponsors. Supporting partner, Sir Kamlesh Kumarji Babulalji, Messrs Rina Sports India Raipriya. Supporting partner, Sir Kamlesh Kumarji Babulalji, Messrs Rina Sports India. Toss का boss sponsor, Sir Burmalji Sokalchandji, Messrs Vasu Puja Jewelry Jawal. Toss का boss sponsors, Sir Burmalji Sokalchandji, Messrs Vasu Puja Jewelry Jawal. Invitation card sponsors, Sir Chagan Lalji Samrat Manji Mandaria Solanki, Messrs Sir Ramesh Kumar Suresh Kumar Jawal. Invitation card sponsors, Sir Chagan Lalji Samrat Manji Mandaria Solanki, Sir Ramesh Kumar Suresh Kumar Jawal. Cap left side logo sponsors, Sir Ambalalji Babulalji, Messrs Gurudev Traders, Kailas Nagar. Cap right side logo sponsors, Sir Hemant Kumarji Javerchandji, Messrs Meenakshi Marketing. Energy drink sponsors, Sir Babulalji Gulabchandji Jawal. Energy drink sponsors, Sir Babulalji Gulabchandji. Medical sponsors, Srimati Shakuntala Bai Suresh Kumarji, Messrs Kesaria Marketing Agencies, Jawal. Branding sponsor, Ritu Events, Sir Ranjit Kumarji Samrat Malji Mandwaria. Branding sponsor. Our branding sponsor, Ritu Events, Sir Ranjit Kumarji, Samrat Malji, Madam. Welcome to the post-tournament presentation of Pigeon presents JPL Season 10, which started 2 months before and pulling down the curtain today. We had terrific and sensational final match today between RV Power Boys and Level K20. RV Power Boys has reached the JPL final 4th consecutive time in a row. This is the 4th time they have reached the JPL final and won the championship twice, and today this time also they are the champions of JPL. They have made the hat-trick of championship. Level K20 has won the championship of JPL Season 1. A match worthy of final, and hence from both teams have to congratulate for stepping up to the championship and doing a magnificent job. It's the time to give awards for today's final match. I wanted to let you know about the landmark today our Sheetal has achieved. In his career, he has hit 25 centuries. Today is the 25th century hit by Sheetal T in his career. Such a big achievement of our Jhora player, 25th century. Congratulations, Sheetal. JPL is proud to announce our title sponsors for upcoming JPL season 11. 20 for award sponsors, Metalcraft Vibrant Private Limited, to present the best performer awards for JPL season 10. Our award sponsors, Metalcraft Vibrant Private Limited. प्रदीप जी, अक्षय जी, भोगीलाल जी. The third centurion, assist started of GCC. Assist started. Fourth centurion, Kamlesh Jain of GB Cap. Please, Pritam bhai, please come and receive the award on behalf of Kamlesh bhai. Kamlesh Jain of GB Cap. And the fifth centurion, Sheetal T of RV Power Boys. Only hat-trick taken in JPL season 10, and that was taken by Kaushal of PP Slash. Kaushal, please come on stage and receive your award. Now, we have the awards for the tournament. We are going to present the awards for the tournament. The best batsman of the tournament, orange cap holder, Sheetal of RV Power Boys. He has scored 358 runs. Best batsman of the tournament. Best batsman of JPL season 10, Sheetal T of RV Power Boys, 358 runs. Best bowler, Nikhil B of K20 with 18 wickets. And I request Simasa Bhogilal ji, father of Nikhil B, to present this award. Nikhil B of K20 with 18 wickets. He is the purple cap holder of Jhora Premier League season 10. Best fielder, Avinash of RV Power Boys. emerging player. Emerging player of the tournament, Kaushal PP Slayers. Kaushal of PP Slayers is the emerging player of Jhora Premier League Season 10.
I like the way you move into the drum.
And the biggest award of Jhora Premier League Season 10. Thank you, sir.
Damn girl. Damn girl. Damn girl. Damn girl. Damn girl. Damn girl.
The most valuable award of the Jhora Season 10 is Man of the Series. And to present this award, I invite on stage Pritam Bhai, Aryan Health and I also invite our Sudhir Bhai, Sanjay Bhai to come on stage to present the Man of the Match Award, Man of the Series Award. And the Man of the Series award goes to, any guesses? Kunal of K20 with the all-round performance of 328 runs and had taken 7 wickets. Kunal Nipja of level K20,
I like the way you
the
move
most
into the
valuable
drum.
player of Jhora Premier League Season 10. Had taken 7 wickets. Congratulations, Kunal.
Damn girl, I like the way you move into the drum. Damn girl, I like the way you move into the drum. Damn girl, I like the way you move into the drum. Damn girl, I like the way you move into the drum. Damn girl, damn girl, damn girl.
I invite on stage our gift sponsors, Messrs. Metware Industries LLP, Sanjay Bhai and Sudhir Bhai, to present the gifts to all the runners-up team players and winners team players. I request all the team players of level 120, please come and receive your gift one by one. all the players of winners team, RV Power Boys, please come and receive your gift. RV Power Boys, please come and receive your gift. Okay. I invite on the stage our award sponsors, Twin Birds, Battlecraft Industries LLP, Battlecraft Vibrant Private Limited, Chennai, and also I invite on stage our title sponsors, Messrs. Pigeon Industries Chennai Private Limited. Award sponsors. Jackie. I call upon our today's runners-up team, level K20, to come and receive the runners trophy from our award sponsors and the title sponsors. Level K20. A big round of applause for level K20. Akshay. Now I call upon our champions team of JPL Season 10, RV Power Boys, to come and receive the winner's trophy from our award sponsors and title sponsors, RV Power Boys. A big round of applause for RV Power Boys.
Bravo, DJ, bravo, DJ, bravo, champion. a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Chris Gayle is a champion. Come on. Champion, we are real champion. Champion, we are real champion. Champion, we are real champion. Don't vex if your name not called. We have to leave everybody some ball. We love soca and dancehall. We love cricket and football. From a dance in a mind in the call. Champion, champion. Every trainee and every young man. Champion, champion. Every busy and every patient. Champion, champion. Every trainee and every young man. Champion, champion.
Thank you.
A champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Folland is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gayle is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly a champion.
JPL thanks.
5'8", Bolt a champion.
Our title sponsors, all esteemed sponsors, all the distinguished guests and people of Jhora for taking out their valuable time and gracing the occasion with their presence. Thank you one and all. I will conclude the Pigeon presents JPL Season 10 event with a single line, JPL nahi khela to kya khela. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's all for the presentation today. Thank you everyone.